What's up, folks? Alright, so I've been fucking hell, man. I don't know if it's the allergies or what. I've just been tired. I just keep going to sleep, napping. Taking a minute here. Letting the stream warm up. I just have the camera on for it. It's my coat. Anyways. So yeah, we'll get back to Neon White probably after this. I don't think this is supposed to be a super long game. We'll see how long I take to do it. And if I feel like staying up. Honestly, I was going to play it earlier because I was tired. Now I'm not as tired, but I think we'll just play it still anyway. Been really enjoying Neon White, but yeah, it's one of those, a lot of focus stuff. So slowly enjoy it to the max and probably do some more UFO 50. We'll see. Anyways, let's get started. I don't know a whole lot about this game. Lassie gifted it. It's a point and click, I imagine, with like kind of your Monkey Island type of humor from the vibe I'm getting on the summary about a guy who investigates haunted paranormal locations or something like that. Or things related to that. Maybe he's not investigating, maybe paranormal stuff specific. Something to do. Don't know 100%. There's a sequel. I think I own that too. We'll play that at a later date. It's supposed to be even better. So. Bonus. Police corruption on. Chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Blue's there with further detail. Alright. What's up, Lassie? Yeah, I already shit my pants. Maybe that's just the coffee. The ultra low low pixel action. Actually like ultra low pixel for some horror stuff. I've only got like one example of that being really good with The Last Door 1 and 2. I guess that's 2. Yeah. On a 1440p monitor. We'll see how that is. You've gifted me a couple games. I try to make sure they're written down. But yeah, trying to get one from everybody before the deluge of new shit comes out. But yeah, I think it'll be cool. I've been itching to do a point and click for a while, so I think this will be cool. And it's not too long. I've been playing a lot of long games the last while. I mean, technically Neon White's not long, but it's very addicting to grind, so I'm only like 3 chapters into that, and I've already put in like 15 hours. Or 20, I don't even know. Yeah, at some point I should do like a little just mini point and click event. I mean, obviously I wouldn't hit all the big boys, but just like a collection of them of different types. Like, or maybe some classics like Maniac Mansion. Maybe some more Schaefer ones like the motorcycle one. I can't remember what it's called. Stuff like that. New stuff, some indie stuff. Could be cool. Right now I'm just kind of full focused on the gifted thing though. Full throttle, yeah. Could try to do Grim Fandango again and get like a full playthrough this time. It's been long enough, but I don't know. I got so many other ones. Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle will be cool. Curse of Monkey Island, always wanted to play that. Could throw in a Sierra game. I would like to do a mix of old and new. Maybe pick up Stasis Bone Totem or some shit. The horror. Could do I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream and all that shit. awesome parent. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classic plate. Yeah, for sure. It's supposed to be really neat. Probably pretty heavy duty, but I would like to play through it. It's based on a short story, right? The game like expands on it. Yeah, the historical context. Probably part of the reason I'd want to play that. I feel like for a historical point click type of shit. I mean, Maniac Mansion's probably, you know, about as historical as it's gonna get out of the ones on my list. Although really I'd be curious. Oh really? Huh, that's really cool. I love seeing people from one medium like fully endorse other medium. And that'd be cool. You'll get some people like the isn't it the Witcher guy? Huge asshole about the games or whatever. Probably because of more money reasons, but pull the rights off. I mean, granted, I get it. Like, you know, if you made your little baby and somebody did something really different with it, with The Shining, but I got it. Doesn't feel like it coming out of a place I hate it. Yeah, that was the money. Closet. Yeah, exactly. Apparently that kind of thing happens. Maybe less nowadays as video games have gotten more serious. He's got to be kicking himself on that shit, man. Conversely, people like George R. R. Martin, regardless of who they are or how successful they are, I don't know how he feels about the integrity of the art, but man, he's all in on the money, dude. He's got games, he's working on games, he's fucking movies, TV. He ain't even finishing in his books, man. He's fucking all in on the mixed media for a buck, man. Embraced it. The recession hit us hard. No kitchen or bathroom. Go for Allison. Okay. Here. Wonder if this will be this has the feeling of a wacky Moon Logic, like a Monkey Island type of thing, but I don't know, we'll see. Sometimes you get that vibe, but it's off in some of these, and it's a bit touch more logical, but I mean this one seems more about the joke stuff, so maybe it's gonna try to hit the sweet spot, man. The in between funny Moon Logic and actually making any kind of sound. What the dark side doorway. said it was auto detected. I think I have my PC like Japanese locale for VN. Easy on the bear. My baby. My baby. The fucking completely off rock here. Delirious mom. Horse with 5 legs. Supposed to be thick or something. Just drawn like maybe the little extra joke there. Socks, black light mark. Okay. See what's in here though. The nanny, man. I don't trust her. That's probably the joke. Will they play it straight and should just obviously the suspicious joke character will remain that. Yeah, I knew a guy who was in high school. Jesus, he was so full of himself, it was insane. We still shit talk him. It's been like a decade later. But his dad had a like full like framed like gigantic painting of one right above where we'd have to sit play video games and shit when we went to his place, man. And I was like, holy fuck. And his kid he was so arrogant and full of himself. It's just like the most awkward thing, man. Like not just like a little family photo, but like a full on like that. Kind of like gigantic one. I did. Jesus Christ. Embarrassing. It wasn't an oil painting. Yeah, I would do that. That'd be awesome, eh? Probably cost a lot though. Just jug. Alright. We'll try to put this in. Right. Well, and we know he's already into going to the brothel or the strip club. They set it up. Right. What is this one? The drag and drop. it's already on. My brain is rotten. I think they just updated this game again with the fix. It's cool seeing something that's like been around for a while. They updated. Yeah, I don't know when I got the second one. Babies Coal Road. Yeah, it's like Monkey Island, right? Like you would never like laugh out loud at almost any of the humor, but it's always good for a smile kind of thing, because it's just like a joke a second. Like a vibe thing. Hope the kid was the one who did everything. Good path. Which is Alec. Oh, where's the nanny dude with the gun? Kids these days, you can't trust them with the occult. Why would she ever do that? Not the smartest lady, huh? I guess all of her brain power went into the occult. You go outside of the trap room, and I will stay in it. But she was hot, bro. Do you want to watch Clue? I keep saying that. I've been saying it for years. I want to watch Clue again. That's a funny ass movie, man. Good nanny maid time. Times earlier. I was just kicking my ass. Oh. Short and sweet. Yeah, Dooley's fun. Like the dumbass guy following around. I wonder if we should save these bonus ones till after the game's over, or do them before. Depends on if there's any kind of like thread tying this together. I'll save them to after if there's nothing. We're going to the library. It was a chill little first case. You know, just classic kind of little point and click. You know, LucasArts humor, and then To the point, no bullshit, which was nice. Because I don't mind some bullshit, but there's a line between when the wackiness of the solve and then the tedium to get there kind of... It loses the punchline when you're fucking around too much. I mean, a good puzzle's fine. But... Oh yeah. Speaking of point and click shit, I looked into it a couple days ago, but I was always a big Amanita Design fan. They've been doing point and clicks forever, Machinarium, Botanicula, and all that. But man, I fell behind on their game, honestly. They've done quite a bit since then. I hope they're still going strong. Yeah, they're doing they've been making, I mean, yeah, Machinarium, like, I mean, they did games that aren't even on here. Oh no, wait, they put out Samrost 1 for free. But yeah, 2009, I mean, these guys, I played Machinarium like eons ago, man. They've been doing indie shit for a while. So. Yeah, last one I played by them was Samrost 3. They've done Chutel, Pilgrims, Creeks, and a Happy Game recently. They haven't had anything for 3 years though. I wonder if they got something coming. Oh yeah, Phonopolis. Looks really cool. Over 3 million in 2021. I feel like they'd be doing alright then. Depends on how many people they're staffing and all that kind of stuff. How ballsy they want to be on their games. But I mean, 2021 was when they released a Happy Game, which that like pseudo horror point and click. That's crazy. I don't know how they get that much. Maybe they're on like other platforms too. And their old games might still sell. I mean, they released like one a year for a while. Big break in between both the Nick and Samrost 3 though. Yeah, I'd like to play the rest of their stuff. They were always pretty chill. Usually cool art design. Right, true. Yeah, good for them. Yeah, I feel like Machinarium and stuff was probably big for when it came out. I know it was in a lot of bundles and shit, so that kind of kept them rolling. What was the other point and click dev that I'd started to do some games from? They did not Avowed. Fuck, what was it called? It was like voice acted and it had like a supernatural like werewolves and all that kind of stuff, but in like a neo-noir kind of like detective thing. They also did... Fuck, I can't remember the names. I played their like dystopian like Blade Runner one. Gemini Rue? I think it was called Gemini Rue. They've been doing stuff forever too. Wadjet Eye Games. They publish as well though. I don't even know if they've just been doing... they actually make a lot of these, or what? Yeah, some of these are like different devs. Oh yeah, this is the one I really wanted to play. By Wormwood Studios. Primordia is one of my favorite point and click, and they made Strangeland. We talked about. Yeah, this is another one that I think seemed cool. I was a big Primordia fan. Hopefully that one's cool too. Yeah, I guess Watch It Eye does a lot. I mean, I imagine they still do their shit. Oh, Unavowed, excuse me. Yeah, they did Unavowed. That one was good. It was enjoyable. It looks like a cheap, shitty kind of like one. I feel like some of the Western art looks like really like kind of tacky and old. Not that Western art would be, but like, but it's actually pretty good. I got an old school feel. Kind of curious what they've been up to. They did Shard Light. That was any good. Interesting. I don't know. There's so many damn games. And point and click especially. I don't know, after finding out the Capsize devs were still around doing shit, like I've been like looking more into like some of these games I played almost before streaming that are like indies. You know, some of the devs aren't around anymore, but I'm still cooking, man. It's totally just not gonna realize there's stuff going on this whole time. But oh, that's what he was reading. Yeah, that's what the kid was reading. You know, got the hots for him. Get yours however you can, I guess, man. But could use it. Will this game have the key stuck in the keyhole thing, but as an ironic joke? The toss up if a point and click will make fun of it. Or entire horror floor. The chess is playing on its own. Okay. Make sure you click it all, man. 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 Evans. This our summoner. Go. Like a shitload of was moved. Let me cut it open, man. Fuck is this? The guilty party? Who's guilty? Can we arrest? Actually, innocent. I wonder if anybody still uses chalkboards. I feel like they got replaced by marker boards and then replaced by digital ones. Quick, and that was when I was in school. I don't know what they do now. Everybody's on like a fucking iPad. Well, I feel like that'd be a nightmare. I mean, some of the places I go to for work still have like marker boards and shit, but like schools. No. I mean, I'm sure there's places with chalkboards or something somewhere. I feel like chalkboards are like the biggest pain in the ass. Oh. Where's the classic code? doesn't the Konami code have like select start on it too? Who was Yeats? In Jurassic Park. We have other rooms to go to. Oh, here's Yeats. Skills to fire it up. Oh, there's another person here. Sixth Sense. Was The Sixth Sense a book? Or a movie? I mean, not that I would draw any kind of actual anything from this, but actually not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's the original first. I thought it was, but I've never seen it. It's been a big. I paid much attention to. Get him to seducer. Oh, that. Yeah, that was always a weird thing. I don't know if they still do that, where they'd have a novelization of a movie, like, really often. I don't know if it's just like literally the movie novelized, or they like expand on it. Got that happen a lot. Because it's not really like an adaptation, it's like just like a version of it. Well, I guess that is an adaptation, but like at the same time. I mean, I guess it would translate fine, but I guess the idea of like a book and then something with more like, you know, like audio and visuals is kind of like interesting, but like removing that, like, I mean, I guess that'd be interesting too. Maybe gives you more imagination or build off of things. Kind of a waste. Get on it. The October skylight. Find someone who can use it. But who? If sir. Type stuff. I need to be able to get to her, go forward on some random dialogue. Cranking it to some porn. Or second on the fourth floor. Who can fix this for me? Somebody in the hobby room? Oh. Go back in here. Yeah, fuck fiction, man. It's useless. I only want books on cooking. You don't need really books on cooking. You only need to create efficient food, man. I'll just drink the fucking, what is it? I'll drink the nutrient shakes. That's it. And just booked on plumbing and woodworking. Edgar Allan Poe. Did Lovecraft sign off on his fucking visage being used here? Is there like a Lovecraft like estate? Is there, you know, like with Tolkien? What do you like makes money off of it? I mean, a lot of it's probably like copyright free at this point, but I mean, they still sell like reprints and shit. They cost me money. Who makes money from it? Probably somebody completely unrelated to even like the lineage. Too godless. Gotta be a scarier book. Sounds scary, man. About one of the books that he brought here. Here's me. Where do I take a picture of him? Oh, I guess there's the, there's a picture of him up here. Or can you like print me off one? I guess there's his face down here. What happened to the scissors, man? Print his face off. Wouldn't that be massive, dude? Trashy novel. Holding a fucking banana. Now we're talking. Vampire. Twilight joke. Those people still know what Twilight is. I think that's had the staying power of something like Harry Potter or anything like that. Do kiddos even read anymore? People know what words are anymore? We made it. Don't have any more items. Cold Bigfoot. Baseball cap. How did the kid do this? Here he shall. Lost in the dark side. Oh shit. Spooky. Mary Shelley did Franken. I don't know what else she did. I'm sure more than just Frankenstein. But it's rain. Do your goddamn job, Lily. Fuck. I still got the fucking Viewmaster on. But did you guys have any of these before? Where you have like the cards you can put in them or switch them or whatever? I don't even know if I had them or if I've just seen them in like every like a Spielberg movie or something like that, you know, like a bunch of old movies. I think the closest thing, I had a kaleidoscope. My late great grandmother gave us when we were kids. I'm thinking of things in the same vein, right? As like a Viewmaster. I etch a sketch. I usually etch a sketch quite a bit, actually. Those are hard to use, man. There's some people who do like some crazy shit on etch a sketches, but that was a neat little toy, man. Probably better off just teaching a kid how to draw, but I mean, I guess there's a bit of like hand-eye coordination Sorta. That just guy's kind of, because yeah, you can only move up and down, left and right, but you can combine them to try to do like curves and shit. You're probably better off just active drawing. I guess you can shake it and then restart. So. It was probably a nice clean novelty. Obviously not a mainstay, because I mean, like I said, it kind of comes out and it's already in a way obsolete. Yeah, it's interesting seeing like toys and stuff like that change over the years. I don't know nowadays if what toys we've been into, right? I was into the game as a kid, yeah. We maybe had one, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've just handled one before. Dogs have like one string. I'll take that in clothes where there's like one string off and then it like gets stuck between like your fucking toe or on something, right? That's kind of what I've heard. Yeah, I don't know. It seems cool. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's pretty different from the original release, too. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Someday, it's on sale. I like those kinds of games. Hopefully it has a story that's more than just like family drama or something. I mean, I guess family drama's fine if it's written well. Yeah, that's what we had. I mean, I barely knew her, but yeah, one of our great grandmas gave that to us. Video game puzzle, man. The most video game puzzle here. I don't think Root Trees is on Game Pass or anything. Maybe we'll be at some point. Let's see. You got into that. Goodbye, Mary Shelley. Goodbye, Lovecraft. Yeah. If I had a view thing, I don't. Bullshit, probably. Honestly, I probably remember it more from movies or some shit where they actually have something important on it. ghost. Are we on a train? The Bates Motel. Buy Hard. Poltergeist. I guess these are all movie jokes. Or not movies, I mean The Orient Express, Home Alone, Alice in Wonderland, Die Hard, Poltergeist. Bates Motel would be a Psycho reference. Which is a good movie. If you guys haven't watched any old Hitchcock, it actually holds up damn well. Not that it wouldn't. Like, age really means much for a lot of media, but it's really stupid, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. People have those easy bakes too. I don't think we ever had an easy bake. That was probably a little too 50. I don't know actually. I don't know how much. Obviously, I wouldn't know, but much like kids' toys. I wonder if they still have the easy bake up. I need to text my brother. I went to the store. Oh, we were just at the store, but I'm trying to get together like an outfit, and I was gonna get some of those beater like shirts or whatever, the muscle shirts. I don't wear those, like the undershirts or whatever. So I was like, oh man, they should be really cheap. It's like you can only buy them in like packs of like 10 or 20, and it's like 10 to 20 bucks. I'm just like, dude, can you just sell like one of those or something? Like I would never wear it, so I don't want like a bunch of them. But I wanted that and like a plaid long sleeve. I'm gonna have to see if my brother has any. My brother's a lot skinnier than me though, so I'll have to cut some shit up. Yeah. For the trucking stream. Yeah, I know, it's like, or maybe it was like 10 beaters for 20 bucks or something. It was something like I don't plan on wearing it. Like I really, just for 1 or 2 days for the stream, right? Like I don't want to be, I don't want to like spend a, like I've already bought a 6-pack of Pabst Blue Ribbon. It isn't like super cheap. I'm probably gonna buy either sunflower seeds or like some jerky or something, man. Buy like a whole setup. Play American Truck Simulator. I try not to think. Same. Interesting how these are like very just like micro episodes. I'm curious how the second game's format is, if it's like similar, or if they kind of like each episode got like more length or something. Maybe even shorter. I mean, I don't think you get a much shorter, right? Not just having like cops dump. Oscar the Grouch, dude. Put all sorts of shit in there other than artificial sweetener, and you can't even taste it. Just raw calories. Oscar the Grouch is a Sesame Street reference, isn't it? Wasn't Oscar the guy in the trash can? Right. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we watched a bit of it, but it's one of those where the characters are memorable and you kind of see them around. People talk about it. Like Barney, right? We probably watched a fair bit of Barney as like a super duper young, but not like you see people. It's not like I was watching much past that, but you still remember. Wait, motherfucker, look. They made like a horror Barney up. You know, the Mickey Mouse thing, where the rights to it are like open now, kinda. I think like certain versions of it, you know, Disney's gonna fight that fucking legalities much they can, but not much came of that, huh? There's like a couple like weird horror games and shit, but I guess nobody really gave a fuck. Or, you know, nobody wants to be on the Disney watch list. Ghostly receipt. Not a rat. Shaq. Jesus, yeah, imagine that. Yeah, I didn't realize that he was gonna be doing that. Yeah, that would have been Jesus Christ, dude. Because I mean, a kid would probably recognize to some extent. I mean, depending on how old they are, the severity of like the challenge exploding. But like, they don't have like a deep connection. But like Big Bird being in there, exploding would be like. It's like when they killed Optimus Prime back in the original Transformers movie. The suits had no idea, man. They just wanted to kill off the old shit to bring in new stuff for more toys. They almost killed the fucking show, right? But to actually physically get blown up would be, that might even do more damage. I mean, obviously, you know, somebody else could just wear the suit, but they'd probably report on it different. Still, yeah, that would be a little traumatizing. Oh, I didn't realize that a teacher was on board, Jesus. I don't know who all was on board. Challenge other than like the astronauts. I didn't know there was like they just had like guest people. The same Day of the Tentacle reference. It's got the same colors. The Day of the Tentacle. I haven't played it yet, but I like green and purple. Why is that not the best course of action? They said we need something to push it down. Got a stick. There you go, brother. Get big old roll clipper. Could have sworn we just grabbed like one piece of it. Gold coin. Evil looking. Music progression. San Frankenstein Siska, dude. Jesus. Probably been the funniest thing because it's just how fucking ridiculous that is. Spooky, dude. Frankenstein Siska. Fucking bent over backwards for that one. Yo, I Spy. Man, thing's full of ancient references. I had some I Spy books. I watched a 20-minute video on the I Spy, people who made those. I wish there was like a longer one, but real interesting. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the I Spy book. It's where they like essentially just have a picture of like a bazillion things arranged in like really extravagant, crazy, you know, dense ways, and they'll tell you, you know, pick out the 3 marbles or pick out this guy and that guy. Kind of like a Where's Waldo, but with like an actual real picture. But it's like, you know, they had to like physically put it together and hang everything. They're really extreme pictures. They look really cool. So seeing like the artistry that goes into putting that together is pretty neat. Those are pretty popular for a while. I wonder, I'm guessing they don't make new ones. I think it's eyes. By Jean Martzolo. Like here's like the classic, right? Like this one's one a lot of people know. Supposed to like pick them out. They're like a kid's thing, but cool. These days I just appreciate the effort that goes into some of the photos. So they're not just like I just took a picture of my bookshelf kind of shit. It's like, you know, they put some effort. They're my party goggles. It's supposed to be like him in the Darkside. Agent McScream. Yeah, a lot of references, a lot of conversation starters. Like old ass, right? Like millennial, or like 90s. I mean, you know, 80s stuff. Obviously, there's probably references beyond that and newer stuff too. The game made for that generation. I mean, I hope I don't start seeing too many Iron Man references or something in games. I don't know if that's the kind of cultural impact to have nostalgic references everywhere. It's just fun. Yeah. That's just simple fun. I thought I'm curious about the sequel. People seem to like it even more. I think the short episode nature too, you could just kind of knock one out here and there and just kind of have a quick little bit of goofiness, right? No, he's balding, but has facial hair, and our guy's the opposite. Oh, yeah, no joke about it. Dundee. Oh. He's the chief. A chief, although he's not doing much more as a chief. Last thing, dragons flying around, flying here. Spot the Darkside sky beast. Shoot. Hey, probably get paid a lot more. Hair points off. Oh, this is fucking I can't think of the name of a Monkey Island reference here. I don't know, Simon the Sorcerer. Now they made a new Simon the Sorcerer Origin. How did this come out? Official prequel to the acclaimed point-and-click adventures. Oh, it's not out yet. Coming soon. 25th anniversary edition. Yeah, it looks kind of similar for sure. I haven't heard of it. I mean, the outfit looks familiar, but it's just probably because it's more classic wizardy look. I wonder if it's any good. Be worth putting on the list. The Road Warrior. Treat yourself to all the Sierra point and clicks. Yeah, I want to do some Sierra ones, but a lot of them seem like hell. The LucasArts kind of simplification of some of that. I mean, I've played some Sierra stuff I really like Phantasm and all that shit, but I need to play some of the other highlights. And in this one, I'll add it. The camp cal. Oh man, that's super wholesome. Jeez. That's enough to want to play it right there. Swim cap. God. Oh, Elvira had point and click games. Is she in them? And of course, the first thing I see is a pixel art rendition of her titties. Jesus, got like stat in this, man. And a big ass inventory. Yeah, I'm sure that sold the most of the copies, really. The rest of it just looks like a fucking just doesn't look like anything has to do with Elvira. Like a medieval fantasy one called Elvira Mystery. Features over 100 hours of frightening gameplay. Jesus, dude. Are they trying to scare me off of the game? Enormous 800 room castle. 300 ominous up. Christ. Yeah. It's like this is the GOG some of the features on it, like good god man, it's like you want me to play it or what? 100 hours. I'm like it's probably pretty torturous. Torturous, kind of questionable. First person RPG, point and click gameplay. Yeah, dying and reloading, and like maybe they consider one micro change. Like you maybe play 10 hours and then find out you're in a death state, and then play another 10 hours, change one thing, and then like 5 seconds of the game changes, but you can move on, right? Yeah, that's what scares me in the Sierra one. That it's just gonna be like a pain in the ass, but I'd still like to play them. Yeah. I already tried using the stick. No, I don't expect it to be like completely fucked, but lots of saves, I imagine. Lots of trial and error. And maybe really cool because of it at times, but probably also one of those few instances where you could actually call it date. I feel like there's kind of a reason the LucasArts stuff focused down on what made the genre strong. I mean, like I said, I really like some of the Sierra stuff I've played, but they were pretty late game Sierra. Like Phantasmagoria 2 is like one of their like last fucking things, right? Yeah, we were talking about Wajidai. I don't know. I mean, they're a publisher. The last thing they did was Unavowed. But I'm sure they've got more coming. Maybe? I can't think of any like point and click like dev that's just like dominant, like, you know, that everybody talked about. So probably something like that, yeah. That even if some people kind of know, that's enough, right? To probably be the biggest. Right, exactly. My thing is like, for the time, it's super impressive because a lot of those kinds of games hadn't existed yet. But nowadays, it's like, you know, that kind of game exists in like a different format, right? Like an Elder Scrolls. Technically. Well, it's like I feel like the novelty of like the immersion levels that those had back then has been kind of like put into like a different kind of style or a different kind of delivery, different kind of genre. So the novelty of them and what they did that was like special probably doesn't quite. Yeah, like now it's like you can run around the world and explore it and do more of that kind of shit. Or back then that was a bit more rare, right? So, like they kind of like got you to that essentially. All the extra gameplay. Where I feel like LucasArts like hard focused on like the stories and the adventure gags and all that stuff and kind of cemented that as the genre more. Yeah, they did a lot of Deponias. A lot of them. Break this. No, granted, I haven't played a shitload of serious stuff. I'll enjoy them. I don't mean it's like a bad thing, but I also feel like it's part of the reason their style and company themselves kind of died out a bit, right? What they were doing that was unique, kind of new genres and new types of games started doing it. You could argue better, right? Yeah, that's probably true. I watched a video on the Robin Hood game. That was really cool. Once I forget enough about it, maybe I'll play it myself. But that was a pretty neat game. I mean, it had a lot of like, dead man walking situations where you fucked up at the beginning. You could play the whole game and then lose. I think that kind of shit's lame. But other than that, it's like Phantasmagoria didn't have any of that shit. And it was great. But Robin Hood had so many options. It'd be cool to play that myself. Or like I said, I forget a bit more about it. What am I gonna do? I mean, clearly I need to like wear this. The handle doesn't work. we just need to pretend to be this guy, but... Didn't, what's their faces, the husband and wife, didn't they make some game recently? I mean, it looked like shit, honestly, but like, weren't they doing something? I don't know if it finished or what the hell it was called. Oh yeah, they said I could press tab to like see interactable stuff. Quest for Glory, yeah. I need to buy more from the costume shop. I was supposed to get more of the stuff in here, but I don't have any way to do it. Thank you, Radlos. Get the mold. I didn't realize that was mold. That was just like a broken part of a wall. Hey, man. Key in the other world. Unknowables, I think. Yeah, we were talking about Amanita Design and stuff earlier. I want to catch up on all their games. The last one I played from them was Samurai's 3, probably. They've been at it for a while. Oh, remake, okay. Did they have anything to do with the original Colossal Cave? Or just something they're interested in? Oh, that's cool. Well, that sounds fun. Hopefully they enjoyed it. I don't know if it ended up any good, but I mean... I assume at this point, I don't know if they're looking for bucks. Sounds more like a passion thing. Then again, I don't know. I always hear weird things about the Williams folk, but I don't know the full deets. I should probably watch some more in-depth videos. I watched a couple on like the history of point and click, but it's been a while. Right. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's hard to really like dump on it. I mean, that doesn't mean it's worth your time, but as a creator, yeah, I mean, fuck it, man. Do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, I feel like even now they probably still get a decent paycheck. I mean, I doubt a shitload of people are buying Sierra games, but I mean, they're still for sale, right? But who knows? Explore the world? Yeah. That's pretty sick. Good on them, man. And I don't know enough about the history to say otherwise, right? Then I flush it and it comes out the other side. John can help us. Pays the bills. Jesus. I had the feel, dude. I plunged the tentacle out. Maybe I have to put the key back. It's weird he wants the key. But I can take 1/2 of the plunger, no problem. Alright, dude. Temple. We're nearing the end. Dave. Is there a tentacle guy named Dave and Dave the Tentacle? Fucking pentagram on the fucking computer. He's like alive in this post. Can we turn it off and on? Put the virus on the other one. Rocks up. Want a curse disc. An old floppy, man. Oh god, another video game puzzle. We got it. An achievement and everything. Now we just need a block pushing puzzle. Well, I guess we just did, kinda. We had a slider puzzle. Jesus. Yeah, see, I don't know all that. Yeah, it's good. Especially that late in life. Like, you'll see some people just kind of fall into a jaded, cynical stupor and just ride it out until they're done, but you know, somebody coming back to an industry that was big to them and then going out doing cool shit. I'm sure being rich helps a lot, but still, Cool Beans been falsified their financial. Yeah, what really led to the downfalls here? I mean, I feel like in the industry, the kinds of games they were making and not making the right pivots and stuff probably was a big deal on the consumer side of things, but it sounds like they had a lot of like financial issues and drama and stuff too in the background. I feel like stuff like LucasArts kind of changing how point and clicks kind of are, and I mean, obviously the point and clicks still exist in a way, but I mean, even the LucasArts stuff kind of dies out eventually. But I mean, they had a lot more legs for a while because like honing in on um, certain kind of style of play. But yeah, it sounds like there's a lot more going on. I find some good videos on it, man. Also, kind of special for Roberta. Never liked it when the series started to get big, since the company culture didn't work out like it did when they were. But yeah, I imagine that's. Hell, that just happened with Earthblade. They were just talking about that. They scaled up drama, kind of weirder for some of the creative decisions. I mean, that was a Celeste. That was they canceled Earth. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the larger you get, the dynamic changes. You have to pay more people. The kind of games you're making are going to be a little different. I could understand. I mean, of course, that's gonna completely change everything. That might not be good for some people. This guy's not very smart. But he knows black magic, virus. Next case. McNuggets for retirement. Billy's got his back. At his base. Dick Brickman. Oh, that's the name. It's a chill song. Slice of pie to go with it. Twin Lakes, Twin Peaks, pie and coffee. Oh my god, is that a Twin Peaks reference? Or just detectives like coffee and pie reference. Oh nice, we're already loading up. McQueen's and McKing. Oh. Yeah. King's based. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting thing. I mean, you don't see like a younger audience or just them in the zeitgeist as much anymore. I mean, obviously, if you're into games, you see, you know the name Sierra, you know some of the games. But even then, I mean, it's like how deep you know the history of it and stuff. I mean, I feel like it. I wouldn't say it's something lost to an older generation, but yeah, not talked about as readily, right? Because I feel like, movies and stuff were really big in the 70s still, but the games were still kind of finding their footing. And it's grown so rapidly in the last decade or two that I feel like some of that early details is something that you kind of just hear about a little less. But maybe that's bullshit. I mean, people are always going to be interested in history and stuff, but I also feel like LucasArts stuff has kind of taken the thunder in terms of like staying in the conversation more than some of the Sierra stuff. Like I'll see people stream like, Phantasmagoria and shit like that. And other like FMV type of stuff. Sometimes for the meme, sometimes not, but I feel like some of their other shit, yeah, definitely good. I wouldn't call them obscure, but I feel like this is just talking on my ass, but I feel like when people are thinking like retro, what was your average gamer consider like historical retro shit, like Pong or like Mario or something, like very big, like, all of that other kind of like Western PC stuff. Until maybe like CRPGs were getting big, and then like LucasArts. I just don't think, I don't see it talked about as much, right? Like I know about a bunch of LucasArts games I've never played, but even spending all my time doing video games, I only know a few series, yeah, right? And they've done so much more than that. Just kind of shit you collect over time. Not that that's like a, mark on their quality. I just need to, personally, I'm interested in it, so I'd like to play some and research it a bit, but yeah. It could also just be the places I just go to. Yeah. At the end of the day, I mean, most people don't care about like the past as much, right? For anything. There's some things like, like an old Star Wars movie that are gonna be around more than others, and like Lord of the Rings or like an Alien or something, Terminator, stuff like that, but people live in the now more in general, so that's gonna happen to anything, but it hits harder for some others, right? I think Braid was an interesting example. Braid was a huge deal when it came out, right? The indies were really starting to kick off, the XBLA shit. It really kickstarted all sorts of stuff. It's a good game, it's neat, but like the new anniversary edition and stuff that came out apparently didn't sell for shit. Like I'll even see people kind of like knocking it, and it's not a novel anymore or anything. It's like nobody like Braid to me at the time felt like this big deal, but now it's just like I don't see anybody mentioning it just because indies are so plentiful and so crazy now and shit. So I feel like that kind of example, but like ballooned out and more time in between it. It's similar. Right, yeah. And that's another thing too, is like for your average gamer nowadays, that's a pain in the ass, right? Like verb typing and stuff. I played something recently that did that, was the Steins Gate spin-off thing, but it takes a little bit to get used to for sure. And I mean, obviously the trial and error is probably too much for some people. That's another thing, is like, I mean, are there games readily available? How does it slot into like the audiences nowadays? Because like you can go back and play Mario 1 and it's still pretty fun, right? Something like Mario 3 is still actually really good. Like you know, there's some things, even if they're technically like still, once you get used to them, good. Like too much for your average Joe to get like want to get into. That probably also hurts, right? Like it's not even just the history. It's like, is anybody playing these still? Is anybody gonna like try them? You know, just on the fly. So that definitely hurt. So I think that factors into it too, and it's not a mark of the quality or anything like that. You know, tastes and fads and, you know, just genres. I mean, it's like the RTS, right? Like there's nothing wrong with like Warcraft 3 or StarCraft or anything, but RTS kind of like, I feel like broke out into like MOBAs and then 4X and all that kind of stuff, and RTS itself is like how much, you know, it's a hard thing to get into. It takes a lot of effort, and usually the community was like a big driver to stay in the zeitgeist and stuff, or stay popular. And it's like when you don't have a lot of that, it's like, I mean, it's pretty much, I wouldn't call it a dead genre, but it, I mean, what RTS are you getting nowadays? A couple probably, you know, failed StarCraft clones from old devs that are live service, and then remakes of like Age of Empires and Mythology and stuff. Like, we're not exactly like flush with RTS, so. But back in the day, that was like one of the biggest PC genres, right? Like Command and Conquer and all that. It's interesting. It's not like there's a problem with RTS, it's just the times. So if people aren't trying your games on top of having the age and stuff, and I mean, it's partially probably what killed, you know, Syria, like I said, like the fucking changing of the tide. You can look at like RTS into MOBAs and 4X and then compare that to like Sierra style point and clicks, where stuff like an Elder Scrolls or games like that, like stories and RPG elements, started to take form into different places, and them not adjusting is, you know, a similar kind of, I guess, thing. I mean, at least that's kind of how it seems to me, but KQ1 is a cool game to play now, but seriously, severely underappreciated. I'm playing this game right now. Oh, for sure. I mean, I of course, but I mean, I'm not. I mean, sure, yeah, sure, of course. I mean, but I mean, you could say that about a lot of stuff, right? You could say like video games wouldn't exist in a certain capacity, like if Nintendo didn't come back and do a bunch of shit after the games crash and stuff, all that crap. Pong wasn't made and all that kind of crap. But I mean, yeah, Sierra has a super huge mark on storytelling and point and clicks and stuff, and even if it's like some of it's just this trickle down, you know, of course history affects the future thing. There's like literally stuff, yeah, like this that's like very much like Sierra and LucasArts. I've been inventing the genres and stuff like that. But yeah, that's kind of the sad thing, is like, yeah, they don't get the rep probably. I mean, I guess people in the know give them the rep, but the sad thing is also like, I don't think your average Joe cares about point and clicks anymore. I mean, I wouldn't call it a dead genre. I think for a while it seemed like it would be, but you still see them coming out all the time. I think it's because in a way they're kind of timeless in that they can tell stories. You can get a lot of assets on the screen, so there's like variety, the comfy simplicity, the puzzle stuff. Like those things don't really like date. They're not really like maybe it's not your style, but like they're good, right? You know, it doesn't feel like some kind of like relic. Like, you know, people will make something that feels like it could only really be done in like a point and click kind of way. So yeah, exactly. They just took it, flipped it a bit. Well, maybe not flip. Yeah. Well, it's like the history of the visual novel, or the sound novel, whatever the fuck they call it back then. I can't remember how much it was influenced by Western adventure games, but taking those ideas and making them even more story focused with like less adventure elements, and then it becomes like VNs, right? You know, so. Or like how wizardry, like, you know, inspires, like, stuff like that inspires, like, JRPGs and stuff. And I mean, who knows? Some of these might be old wives' tales, and, you know, I'm not, like, super well-read on all that kind of crap, but you know, who knows how much influence truly some of that has. But I think when you're a company like Sierra LucasArts that's been around, like, forever, and they did so many games, like, I don't think there's any doubt that there's an insane influence, right? I'm not coming down with something. I screenshot my own chat being so positive about Zero. Usually not so positive about him. I mean, I think there's a difference between recognizing their influence, appreciating what they've done, and you know, maybe the craft and stuff, and then actually enjoying the games at all. I think some people are really bad about that. Like, I don't like X, that means it's like objectively bad, or the people who made it are fucking evil, or something like that. It's just like, you can like or not like stuff and still appreciate other things it's done, like some kind of respect for history or what it means to someone else. I mean, I don't see that with Sierra, but like, you just see that with some people online and shit. I'm like, man, you should stop fucking. Collecting so much shit already. Chief Scully. That X-Files thing? I need to watch X-Files, I've never seen it. Guilty Pass. Oh yeah, I have not seen almost any of it. There's another influence one. I feel like that, like stuff like Supernatural and shit, probably only exists because of X-Files. Then again, X-Files only probably exists because like Twilight Zone, and Twilight Zone probably only exists because like, you know, serials of some kind, stories or whatever, you know, all that kind of crap. There's always some kind of influence, right? But then somebody creates it their own way and so on. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen much X-Files. It seems like something I'd like. Kind of reminds me of like Goosebumps or something, where there's like that 90s era, kind of like a mix of like the real props and all that kind of stuff, and there's just like a style to the time, like the Tales from the Crypts and all that shit, where like it's actually kind of spooky. There's just like that kind of horror. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I could actually be kind of spooky, bizarre. Kremlins. Like, watched those movies for the first time like a couple years ago. They're really good. I enjoyed them quite a bit. Drinking booze. We're looking for gremlins. Oh no, wow. Wax on. I've thought about opening one of the brewskis I was gonna save for the American Truck Simulator. I mean, is there a chance I'm gonna drink 6 relatively large Pabst Blue Ribbons in one stream? Probably not. I probably could have one, but I don't want to have to buy another 6-pack. I just need to get my outfit in order. I can do that stream. McKing. Al. Live long and prosper, dork. Buddies. Yo, dude. Base dog. Created. For his coffee. Take shit on this, mate. Gremlin. The fucking rat. Rat. Don't drink and drive, man. No, I mean, I'd never promote that. I am playing an American trucking simulator. It'll be fun. My brother bought a trucker hat from a long time ago we haven't used. And I was like, oh, somebody gifted me American truck. Or Sam gifted me American truck simulator. We can do like a stream of it. I just want like a plaid shirt. I would like a beater, but I don't want to pay money for them. Something I would never wear. But I feel like that's perfect. I mean, I could cut apart like I guess a white t-shirt. Boy Jones. The guy from the first game. But yeah, for sure. I don't have a nostalgia or a history with them, I would say. As much, but I've come to appreciate them a bit, and obviously the history. Appreciate them in that I actually like enjoy playing them, and then they do stuff that's unique. There's a certain level of like comfiness, storytelling and stuff. It's not quite like, you know, they're not like cutscene simulators, but you know, there's a mix of adventure in there. A bit more focus. They're neat. They can also be a pain in the ass boring genre, but it kind of just depends, right? It's cool. Yeah, I think Monkey Island was my first point click, but I didn't play it as a kid. I played it as a teenager. Like I said, I hated it. I think I finished it for the achievements, and I was just like, man, this game's such a pain in the ass. And now I like them, but took a few more and more appreciation for them, trying more of them out. I don't know if I played any before Monkey Island 1. It was the Xbox 360 port of it. I like the two styles and stuff. I don't think the N64, I mean, I had a PC, but I mean, I was playing like MMOs and stuff like that. More than, I don't think my dad was ever big on a point click. Like arcadey stuff, and then like shooters and MMO shit. It's more of a PC genre, so. Helmet. philosopher. Die, bastard. Bulletproof sports car. Okay, now this and another classic video game puzzle here, man. Although, earliest I can think of that did this exactly was BioShock. Maybe it's existed somewhere else. I mean, I'm sure just tile rotating shit was. I feel like I saw it like a lot after BioShock. The pipe thing. It'll be interesting to trace some minigame history. Like I said, I mean, it's clearly not going to be BioShock that was the first to do it, but I do think the simplicity of it and just kind of sliding it into like other genres will probably start seeing it a lot more after that. Would be way back then after a few levels. Oh yeah, I bet. Played Venus. That lady and the cop again. You on the cover in a Fabio with. She's a horny lady, man. Of course, it's the Fabio thing to go with the book or whatever. Fabio, man, he's on all those smut novels back in the day. I remember when we went to a Barnes & Noble and we're like, you know, what kind of shit is my grandma and my mom and all them reading, you know? We read a few passages out of some of these. I'm like, damn, this shit's hardcore, man. This is straight smut, man. You know, you're thinking your great grandma or your grandma ain't reading anything crazy, man. But you're like, whoa. Like some of these aren't fucking around, man. Because they're in a book, right? I mean, Fabio ain't fucking half naked on the front for no reason. I haven't read a full one of them, so maybe, you know, I just happen to read a couple lucky passages. Well, not that there'd be anything wrong with this. Just fucking asking it. Nothing weird about Randy reading or anything. Funny. Give me your toolbox. Entire cars. Pipe Mania. Holy shit. Yeah, that's probably much more of the origin story on it. Pipe Mania. Holy fuck, look at this guy, man. Guy's fucking laying some pipe, man. Holy shit. Wow. That shit is blasting, man. Hold on a sec. Look at this one. What in the fuck? Always. Where'd it go? This one. Holy Jesus. What the fuck is in these pipes, man? The person in the back just fucking just suffering, man. Just dying. Also, why is my camera so small from the broadcast? The Microsoft one. Never changed it. Yeah, what the fuck is this, dude? It's like somebody just kind of drew that for fun and then they wanted to put it on the cover of their game. And, I mean, it attracts your attention, that's for sure. Pipe Dream, Pipe Mania. Tar. I'm gonna lie, I don't think I'd want to play a game that was just the pipe puzzles. I've thought about, like I said, going back and playing like the original Sokobon and shit, but it's a pretty active genre that had a lot of really innovative takes on it. So. Just going back and playing the original pipe mini game, I'll let it live in history as a nice little notable thing, maybe. The hood of his car. Oh yeah, yeah. The back off copies. Of course. The wizard hat. asking. Fuck you. Just right into his face. Nice, we got the grim. He's just innocent. He's just doing what he was born to do. Be a pain in the ass. Is it a crime if it's all he can do though? Doing now? There's gotta be more than. Gotta be a few more of these. Gremlins. What other gremlins are there? Yeah, exactly the same. And that there's a paranormal investigation division in this. Kind of the icing on the cake. cells. Oh, we haven't been to the shooting range yet. That's good. Jesus Christ. The electricity just only kills gremlins. What in the... The new urn. Vivid script. Kind of shit post. Wrapper. Home. What else can we use, man? Maybe he knows because he knows about the occult. Could be, but I thought Oracle, wasn't her name Barbara? But I mean, maybe they don't want to go that hard on the ref. Might not have been Barbara. What is her name? Sally? It might be though. Was her name Barbara Gordon? What was Batwoman's name? Oh, it's Catherine. Kathy Kane. Ooh, Barbara. Okay, there's probably been like 50,000 fucking Batwomen though. 3 of them. Oh, it is Barbara Gordon. Never mind. How many fucking are there? Yeah. Then she became what, the Oracle or whatever. She's on the computer. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, even if her name wasn't Barbara. Right. Nice. I don't remember what happened. Some people really have that much issues with sugar, man. This guy's got fucking diabetes. At least we got to see the police station. Lock mess. Proper Loch Ness monster. Or if those bonus cases are like they just got updated or something or what? I was in Blood Wolf, isn't that Dooley, the kid and shit? It's always cute when they like connect old ones to new ones and shit. Yeah, what a mystery. Camp counselors and all that. Oh yeah, probably right. I only played it the one time. Forget some of the small details. Blood Wolf Devil. These are some serious motherfuckers, man. The blood whoop. This sounds like a nice, wholesome kids' cult. Probably less drama than the Boy Scouts got into. At the howl. Fucking visual here. Ooh, the UFO poster. What is this? The truth is out there. Oh, their childhood friend. Wholesome. Nigel sounds like a alien. Is that the AOL noise? Remember, haven't heard that in forever. Yeah. .4 gigahertz. Space Odyssey. What is it? Fucking God, what is the full Kubrick movie? Right? Was it 2001: A Space Odyssey? Is that the year? Saw that once. I wasn't like a huge fan of it. I mean, I like the howl part, but maybe I'd appreciate it more if I watched it again. Yeah, you could. Or do the video game immersive sim password. What was it again? The 4-digit number. You could do password and then the 4-digit number. That's in like every one of those. Oh. Virgin. Oh, the last bit. water now. Could be anywhere. Yeah, I was expecting a more sensical set of directions, but it's gonna be good lunch when your lunch lady's smoking a cigarette. Hungry. Yeah, it's isn't caffeine or coffee make you more hungry? I don't remember how that works. I guess I got some snacks here, man. Just microwaving. And microwaving's, that's godly cooking. Full Metal Jacket. Could be. Can't remember his name. This is an actual, like, Boy Scout look. Because they have the little ascot and shit. I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, a recreation of that, but with, like, a Boy Scout. Might be some, like, hybrid, yeah. Like, maybe it's supposed to look like a Boy Scout, but like a soldier, right? To be like, you know, poking fun at the Boy Scouts for being like some joke indoctrination thing. Yeah, I mean, the Scouts aren't really a thing anymore. I was in Cub Scouts, which was for like younger folk. My brother was Boy Scouts all the way till the end. Although I don't think he liked it after a bit, but the idea was to ride it out because they put so much time into it. And hope becoming like an Eagle Scout would like do something for scholarships and shit because it takes a lot of dedication. But Boy Scouts by that time were so on the out that didn't do anything, so... I mean, you still get some sense of community and, like, camaraderie and going out camping and stuff and learning shit, so I mean, it's still cool, but... Yeah, nowadays, I think they've had drama, bankruptcies, rebranding. It's pretty much a dead thing, I imagine. Not to mention the religious side of it and all that. Why wear this guy with the bowl cut? Colonel Mustard's poison custard, man. There's a Clue reference. Trying to recognize all the fucking references is like... Well, that's the best part of the game, huh? Like a fucking... Like trivia. Reference machine. Well, he's a freak. Pyromaniac chick. We need to become a certain creature. Where do I read about the creature? It's Dick Brickman, yeah. Yeah, you can skip the dialogue. Press right click. I always click through it. A lot of games just don't have that. Is fucking Nigel's the Loch Ness from the computer. Corf. Truthy. Does he need a tinfoil hat? Like Loch Ness just is like a conspiracy nut. Yeah, I'd love to see that. What if he did actually just look like a normal person? That's the joke when he puts it on. Hate it. Yeah, people issue. Do you have to clear it like once a week or what? As much as you want. That sounds like, hey, I'd almost rather not have to do it a lot. There's a flowchart for this. The COD car, man, with the fucking Mario RPG Fat Yoshi. That's the best one, man. Healer, which light party are you in? What the fuck? I don't know what I'm looking at, do you? Towers, pairs, AoEs. Everybody just gotta be like equal spaced. Do you have to do swaps and stuff too? I'm gonna look at the cog car one. Or just hangs out in a corner. When you need a flowchart for placements, but maybe they should start changing how the fights work. It's supposed to be almost duty findered. All these fat Yoshis, man. Lounge mode. This is like a desk chair that lets you go like full lean back. I've seen those. I always have a footrest and shit. And obviously the lazy boy over there is dangerous. Well, I didn't even have my footrest today and I was just falling asleep like this. Although I gotta be careful because sometimes I'll fall asleep. And I'll fall asleep like this. And then my teeth will like, I'll be like smashing my front teeth together. And it'll hurt when I get up. It's probably not. Opens up more than the cheat sheet. Timeline. Repull assignments. Light of Darkness. Yeah, is there a fat Yoshi part in the fight? That'd be awesome. I'd resubscribe right now, man, for fat Yoshi. Because it's Cloud of Darkness. So they just explain every single attack. Oh, Cloud of Darkness has a sexy mode. Well, I noticed, man. What the fuck? There's even a video in here. A lot going on in this fight, man. The fucking achievement at the very end. Fat Yoshi foot cloud. I mean, it looks like a lot, but I mean, it always looks like a lot when you're not doing the fight, because it's just like 20 pages of like no context shit. Don't know how hard it is when you start rolling around, but still. Yeah, the cheat sheet. Honestly, just seems like a pain in the ass, man. But it gives best in slot and mounts and stuff. And you can farm it as much as you want. Alternative. Jesus Christ, Bigfoot. I guess we need to take a pic. Three pieces. I mean, how bad is how much loot dropped and are the rates bad? Oh yeah. So, I mean, how often is this thing getting cleared? Are people like pissed about it? Because 24 randos is just like too annoying, or... I mean, I don't mind them trying different shit. There's probably a reason why most MMOs these days have like 4 to 8 man like rating, but... I think the more people you have, the less weight each person needs to carry, right? Oh yeah. Horse frog is the very first thing. Sounds like it's a shit show right now. Wonder if they'll nerf it. Oh yeah, I mean that was the problem when I was doing not high-end WoW stuff in like Pandaria, but like mid-tier that you could kind of pug it. And it's like I would take on as much responsibility as I could because it's like, you know, I only take 1 or 2 weak links, so if you can trust yourself, then it's like, you know, it helps. But even then, a couple fuck-ups in the group would just die after like an hour or two. When you finally get close, and then you gotta restart the process again and again, and kind of a pain. People just pussy out over everything. I mean, I get that some people don't have the time. I don't think you should be raiding if you only have like 30 minutes a day to play. Yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, and some communities are just so quick to say fuck it. Yo, Nigel. The man. Like, yeah, we're with the government. Love Outcast. Yeah, it's like the groups will be like, you have you need a certain amount of gear or a certain achievement or know what you're doing or we'll kick you kind of shit. And then it's like if you don't even get like a pull or two, then everybody fucking quits, right? It's always some bullshit, man, with MMO. Like pug raiding, that like Twilight in between pugs and like easily puggable stuff, and then like actual organized shit. Yeah, how you doing the Outcast? Would rather roll the lottery than actually stick with their group for a little bit. Well, Loch Ness Monster seemed like a nice guy. This is the Darkside detective. Right, detective in the paranormal branch of the police department in a place called Twin Lake. So it's just like little like 30-minute episodes essentially where you just do a little point and click thing, or it's like Loch Ness Monster, like ghosts. Yeah, it's more like it's like a joke one. It's like Monkey Island kind of jokes and references and shit. I mean, we got like literally X-Files like character right here. So. Twin Peaks, probably a reference, yeah. There's a sequel to it, it's supposed to be pretty good. But just a fun little lighthearted paranormal police thing. Zombies. Yeah, it's a lot of references. But I mean, that's honestly been some of the most fun, is trying to like piece them all or name them all. Right? You think Murakami's gonna change into a fucking zombie? Stick brick man. Same old party line, dude. You can always trust news from Dick Brick. Fresh fish. Yeah. Gotta explore Chinatown. Peaceful Mac. Fleetwood Mac. Mr. Wang. Thanks for the ship. I don't think we're gonna be able to help him yet. Skimming the fucking cards. Oh, buddy. Can we just go anywhere? Am I supposed to be able to fix this here? Oh. Deeply. So what, do we do this all here? Hey, thank you, Outcast.
Dylan!
Bub.
You son of a bitch.
Bub. Back it. Said wink out loud. That's shitty, man. We do one of each of these. Quick rapid fire ones. Suspicious. Zombie. I just walk past them. Alright. So we can burn it. It's steel wool. Powerful tool. place on fire. Oh, there. Nice. It's like a fucking Ghostbusters outfit. Really got everything, everything branded. Need to bring the dawn back from the dead. The leader of the zombie. Show up at all the right places. Ancient mummies, man, bringing everybody to life. Pharaoh of evil. Airplane or something. I matched the tumbler. Who knew? Urine sample found on site. Yeah, that's what I'll say, man. Perfect. Perfectly convenient. Oh. Feels up. Oh, these are just dark. It's beat the shit out of him. Fucking arm, bro. Can we grease the wheels, man? We go left here. In the dumpster. There's 10 bins. Box stew. Making me hungry, dude. Oh yeah. There's incompetence and doesn't give a shit about helping you or doesn't, want to do anything. Definitely lazy, man, but you can't help but love him for it. We gotta do the whole ass thing now. Oh shit. I'm playing as Dooley. Holy. Gate. Watergate. Dooley time. Watching my stories. Fucking like it. Pound smart instead of what? Pennywise? Yes. I'm Mason. I figured this would be how it ends. There's a bunch of obviously creepy, evil bullshitters and then actual workers, and he's gonna arrest them. Congo hammer. Conspiracies, dude. Yeah, he's doing it for the family. And being incompetent's just a ploy to cover for the rest of it. Holy. Programming joke. Back overflow. Smithy. And metal mechanic. Thanks, bub. Oh, there's shit over here. Still. The ultimate witness, the moon. What the? Is he here to help? Is it his doing? Not the chief. Purified water. Right? Everybody's always like, what would you do in a zombie invasion? Get on me stilts. Nothing can beat you. Plucky dog. Blood. Jeez. That holy water? Match it to the gas mask. Or thank you, son. The altar either way, huh? Not too many places to go. Wait, like analyze the window first. Race. Oh. I guess he taught us how to speak to zombies. Unionize them. Look and smell less alive. Oh, fuck up his code. Wanted. Alright, time to unionize. I'm waiting for Billy to think he's fucking a zombie. Mamma mia, dude. Poe. Perfect. Huh? He's good. What a sacrifice. Good luck, buddy. Oh shit. He's done it again. You know. Black Hop. The Lord is my surf guy, dude. We hang tight and hang off. The big G. We have to save Dooley first. Holy. I'd become religious if my priest was like that, man. Instead of a blood-sucking fucking loser. God. Oh shit. A makeshift portal. Okay. We're trying to copy them. I don't know if there's one on the very bottom. Oh. His arm get chopped off. The four Nalthans. finally saw himself. Conflict of interest. He did it, he's done it all. Unsung hero, but a hero nonetheless. Beautiful. Very real eye. Spelling wranglers, I'm looking at it here. Oh, we still got the bonus chapter. Like extra short. Oh, this one was cute. I like how they tried to tie in some of the other cases to some of these, and you get a little bit of lore on like him and Dooley being like childhood friends and shit, and round out their characters a little. You know, in the beginning it's like, oh, this is gonna be like kind of like these episodic things, and they'll be cool, but I like that they didn't go overboard with like combining their tying them together, but there's a little bit there to add to that. So. Not too many moments are lost or anything, and then in the end, I mean, shit, it's so room by room. I mean, it's pretty much impossible. Whoever installed Space Quest 5 on Dave's computer. Really. Not quite done yet. Charming little game, man. Definitely not going like overboard on, you know, any mechanics or any crazy story or lore, but it's just a good time, man. I think if it tried to like outstay its welcome, maybe it'd be a little different, but because they are so short and just simple, it's got that kind of like, you know, make you smile, but maybe not always just like laugh out loud type of humor. It's always just kind of entertaining. Because I mean, it's only like what, 4 hours. We'll see what these bonus ones are. I wonder if they're ultra short or just like a full thing. Buzz. It reminds me of the... What was that fucking movie with the kid who wore the power glove? It was like the arcade thing. Yeah, sure, buddy. I appreciate you gifting it again. We'll have to do the second one at some point, but... I feel you, man. I've been extra tired this week. No, yeah, I mean, thanks for gifting it. It's been comfy. Nice little break from the really long, very intense games I've been playing. Christmas chapter. Gonna be a Halloween chapter. 24 screen. Figure it out. BFFs. At a time. Man, I could go for a turkey leg. Oh, it's Agnes again. The microwave stew. Crisp abandonment badges. Oh, he told them to go here. More, tie-ins. Love me some eggnog, but I can't have it anymore. Kills my stomach. Kills it. That's super fucking unhealthy, man. Today. Sick. Meal ticket. A week. The meta. Let's check the escalator real quick. Oh. It's Dick Brickman. Go suave. Feel up. Oh yeah. And we did just steal it. This is a huge map. I want one. Hey man, it's a child at heart. Nothing wrong with having a little innocence, man. Robots are cool. Was that Barney, man? He-Man. Leaders of the multiverse. Let's go check for Buzz real quick. I got a big buck. Krampus. Trick. Space invaders. Just like shooting fucking. Ooh. The audio, man. That's part of the joke, huh? What the? They're good, man. Yeah, I mean, it just happens with some games. Some stuff's just memorable, some's not. Or they're just short, and, you know, maybe you got shit going on in life. Zombie mode. Weird. Like certain parts of the screen. Oh man, this is a nightmare. It doesn't control for shit. Better off just having it be like something you have to click than tied to the relative position of your mouse. Pete. Old Pete. Little Jimmy. Okay. Reflect this. So many places in this. I figured these would be super small. Alternative religion. Paranormal PI. Lame. Oh, what was this one? Isn't this a sound? Is this Silence of the Lambs on the left? Is that what it is? Yeah, Silence of the Lambs poster. This is Jaws, right? On the far right. This one, God, it could be anything. I want to say it's not Chinatown. It's supposed to be like a Sixth Sense thing because he's like a paranormal. I don't know. I don't think Sixth Sense had a poster that looked like that. No. God, what's that one where the guy's standing in the rain? I haven't seen it. I don't know. It could be anything. There's a lot of fucking noir movies. Oh, hey, that's that one book. Cookie dough tasty. Oh, 7 pulls. Did you get some good practice in, or phase 1 prog? Yeah. Oh, Candyland. It's a fun game. Simple. Fun. Elsa. Trying to fucking not have them buy anything. Oh, really? So, like, how many mistakes can you make? Can, like, one person die and it's all good? Or is it, like, just super punishing? Okay. Damn. A shame. And if somebody doesn't play like if you could just play super well, maybe you can make up for 1 or 2 people who get fucked, but I mean, I get it if it's just supposed to be like guild only type of stuff, but since it's a lot more people than the average raid, a lot of it probably gonna be pugged, right? Tasty. It's just like a fucking serial killer. Sorts of stuff. No, an easy bake oven. This teddy bear is like sentient, making him do shit. So if you just don't have somebody on the right spot, it just to soak something, it just blows everyone up or some shit. It just sounds super unfun, man. But shit, spaceman. Buzz Lightyear. And Woody. Hmm. Oh yeah. That's the thing of beauty. Well, it doesn't sound like you get to see the beauty part too often. What is all this for? We have so many things, man. But I didn't catch what any of them really were for. Thought I was supposed to just put that in there. Oh, so people are, instead of like achievement checks because nobody's finishing it, they mention how far they've gotten. Gotcha, yeah. Surprised there's not just gear checks at this point, but then I mean, nobody's. That'll probably happen if people actually I just yawned like I had a wave of tired hit me. That'll happen, I'm sure, in a few weeks. Gotcha. Well, I meant more as like a proof that you've beaten it or something. But it's got like achievements for that. There's achievements in that game in there. Yeah. There. Armed parties, yeah. That was big and WoW. They loaded you up with stuff in this one, man. Yeah, that's always the problem is like a job, like you need 50 years of experience. It's like, how do you get the experience? And that's kind of like a little microcosm of the same problem. Because if you're not there immediately and get in the right group, or have like one organized group, it's like, how do you ever get proof? So you have to sit there and wallow forever. And newspaper. Help the sports guys. Surely something would like happen because of that. Take a chance, yeah. Lie about your prog and not get caught. Yeah, that whole thing sucked. I started hating doing pug reading. I didn't want to keep a schedule, so I didn't like doing that kind of reading either. I have to use this phone. Yep. Exactly. They'll probably all want like credentials, and you missed the early rush, man. They're so fall apart. Yep. Alright, access pass. Hopefully we use all this. I mean, I guess it'd be funny if we didn't use any of it. It was all just joke and all sorts of useless shit. Arcade claw. No whinge. Complete. Now, wait to do it. Oh, is this guy's your inventory? Tied him up. Owes him a lamp. Oh. Like just hosing him. Okay, we just need a full interrogation. What up? need to set it down, man. Lactose intolerant. Malcolm. In a milk Krampus. There's eggnog. How would we do that? Candy. How are we supposed to get this guy, man? Sprinkler system. And what? It's definitely got a bit more of the bullshit. Oh, now we get picked up. It's just that simple. Oh, getting more stuff, but I feel like we're gonna like make cookies and milk and all that shit. Yeah. What we're doing with the vacuum cleaner. Turn her. Like at some point maybe we have to do the fire alarm. Definitely got more of the classic. Having these cookies. Homemade pump. I'm fucking doing lot. Doing with it. Using it from like far away on this guy's stall. What are we pumping, man? Milk. So what about the tub of cotton candy? Maybe we have to get her to do it. Need them to rot. Get cash. There you go. What about the cookies? Fuck. Jesus. Tag. Inflation. Later. How the hell does he get up and down in this position? Not again. Ton of The return. I bet a few things. $9 billion gifts to deliver. Okay. Thought we'd have to go through the whole thing with Santa behind him. Checking his ass. Oh. Fire. Sprouted creepy ears. That was a whole ass thing, man. That was probably like the longest. Slaying pounded. Oh god, it's still going, man. Ian. That would just be that chick, right? How the hell are we gonna change your mind? Or is it Buzz? Emily the fucking psycho. Blowtorch. The pyromaniac. Yes. Oh. Fucking dually. Throwing the fucking gifts out the back. Pissed. Buzz is stuck with the psycho teddy bear. I should have had the teddy bear move. That would have been funny. Oh well. God, okay, we got more. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Check the mail. Maybe a little snack, and then we'll continue. So. And then when I'm done with this, we'll probably start back up Neon White. Unless I need a break or something, then maybe we'll do Brimstone or something. RPG and UFO 50. go ahead and grab a drink. Right back. Alright. Let's do these last couple. Why is the fucking... Is he in uniform with the fucking lights on? Patrice. Buzz again. Baldy. Patrice. Oh, Buzz is loving it. Yeah, how polite. Goodbye. Oh, he's on his Game Boy, that's why. The TV's on in the background. Indian burial ground video. The classic. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gaming over here. The Lost Boys and the Big Trouble in Little China. That's actually the trucker hat I'm gonna wear for American Truck Simulator when we do that. Big Trouble in Little China one he wears. Spandex, you know. You like into him or something? That's the plan, is for the walls to close in around here. Wow. What do you know? Tart. Serial killer. Put a sheet on. Oh, sheet on the sausages, of course. Of course. On little Buzz's income. He's the only one with the job in the family, the kid. With a lot of welfare. Titanic. I haven't even seen that movie. Surprisingly. I need batteries. About the garlic. Look, the garlic juices into the tape. Nice. Is he gonna be friendly now? Chicken, cabbage, and potato. Well, that was short and sweet. Gonna see his family. Quick little easy one. Taking Julie to a motel. Sounds romantic. Like a reference. Yep. Goofing off, but I'm sure we'll have to do something real. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to use it. The point and click. Just take it. Pack light. Rings of. That's awesome. Awesome. Back to my mother. Jesus. Calm down. Demon. Take these. These seem like prime for point and click bullshit. Maybe we need to later. There's always like a Bible sitting on these. Dude got his shoes back, I guess. I thought there was gonna be a gag with the shoes, but I guess just walking around without the shoes was it, man. What are we doing this time? Carnival. I've never been to a carnival. Shoes post, bro. Alright, alright. Case. We have to find who's running it. Diner. 9 p.m. again. There. Meets grill. Bum. Bum drill. Bum drill. His workshop. Garden permit. Oh, permit. Doesn't say it. That looks like Santa. Let's name his Claus. That's what he is. What he's doing anytime he's not in the North Pole. And if you did these out of order, you'd kind of be missing out a little bit, man. Why does they even let you? Monday morning quarterback. Why he can only make cookies, huh? The hell, man, I can't take any of this shit. Ain't right. Cross, right? Oh, I was thinking of something else. We want the rat in there so we can take shit from him. Let's go to the other places first. One's got a little bit better of an atmosphere and stuff than the mall one. I don't know, it's cute, but it's kind of just like a lot of samey. I mean, it's like mall and a lot of samey greens right next to it, and a lot of them. We'll see if this one ends up dicey on how clicky it is. Moon logic and all that. We can't get. I need to have a. Phone. Pre-side permit. Oh. Anybody even know what a fact is anymore? Does it though? Does it really, man? I guess you just trust them to not do something silly with this truck. Despite that being his lifeblood. Okay. One hat for the birthday boy, please. It's fucking fishing around on this fucking hat. A dumbass one. Wish I didn't have to go back to work. Yeah. I thought this was a joke item, but I guess the genie is out. Oh, the bird bones again. Achievement for that. Your son. Does he look that old or does the other guy look that young? That up. Something to do there. We'll try to break into the motel. Oh, he's just chilling. Look at the jawline on this feller. No naughty stuff. Come on, man. What else are you gonna wish for? You have to get him just to wish a bunch of goofy shit. He's fucking like German. I don't like being hungry, being too warm. The ants. That's the fish junk. So we have to get him to do all three of those things. At least he's not dreaming big. Take them to the shop. Turn it all off, man. We need to distract them. Just bend it a bit, man. More power. Jeez. Well, something in the diner. I mean, I figure we have to track the rat into there. Look in a remote place to drink it. Oh, what else is hard hitting, man? How do I get the fucking guy in here, man? Put the cheesy puff somewhere. Guy's like flipping cookies. Maybe we're just missing the right prompts talking to people. Dana Quinn. That's a Mulholland Drive reference. Based off. Only one guy has a heart attack and dies, though. Almost like it's that exact scene in that emote. Behind the diner. Is there anything in their luggage, maybe? Protein sub. Tasty. Make it like a nice little shake. Because it is. Yeah, this should let us get to the spirit journey thing, surely. The dog's got like a vest and glasses. Hello. Yep, true. Temple police. Whoa. Yeah, these guys are fucking jacked, dude. Rockin' Rick Rover, dude. You can call me Rockin' Rick Rover. I missed that bench. Randy. Savage. What was the other guy's name? Oh, Rick. I don't know my wrestlers. Conspiracy. Energy drink, some protein. Alright. Holy hell. That extra dimensional. The space babies. He's really in tune with the crazy shit, but not in tune with literally anything else. Take another shot. Now we gotta figure out what to do. Clearly we need to do something with the I don't know how we can. Like, we need to mess with this TV so we can go in here and pick this lock, I guess. We also need to get the wrap. In the kitchen, I mean, you think it would just make sense. You just go mess with the thing and then you go put the cheese puffs in the kitchen for the wrap, but nah. these. Drop some shit. Take literally. A lot of this is one at a time, I guess. No wonder. Even if some of them already kind of make sense, you still have to kind of go through the motions. Okay, we got more shit. Man. Rat trap, really? Why can't we? I figured we just have to lead him in here, man. I mean, I guess it's already supposed to smell. I mean, wouldn't it just smell like cookies and shit? Like that. I think the most funny thing is when they have like callbacks, like Santa being here and shit. They'll build the characters like just enough, to kind of play a joke. Not here anymore. Burgers. Yeah. Don't want to be doing with this shit. Where did that one guy go, anyways? Yeah, I'll say where he's at. east. Coat hanger. Urgent. Didn't we already do that? Make them. I think I've seen CMS. Or maybe they won't let us mess. Maybe it's like insanely linear. And now we have to go like grab food. Right here. Kind of goofy. It's like we need to show them some food. I guess we need to change the TV. I thought we were just like hanging outside his window. Let's go fuck with the TV. We don't have to mess with the other guy's TV though. It's just bait, I suppose. I guess messing with this TV signal just apparently means that it's gonna be about food now. One food, please. When we get out of the room, we gotta change the AC. Okay, we have to do it in order. Now he knows how to do it. Adequate. Oh, do we want to break into his room now? No, we didn't have to do the minigame. We don't have enough syrup. What do you mean we don't have enough syrup? Grippy rod. In the land, and these bonus puzzles, well, I guess the second bonus not so much, but this one is definitely the land of trying everything on everything. I was gonna take something from the museum and just put it on this, but I think we're going for something else here. Yeah. Okay. Ants in his clothes. Gotta make sure he can't wash them. Let me just throw the detergent in the trash. Let's mix. Okay. Whatever you say, ma'am. Fucking whole place is like over flooding. Lordy. Good lordy. Just like up the boiler. Item I'm missing somewhere. I mean, if they have all these like random items in here, man. I don't know how we turn it up. And we're missing somewhere. Oh, here he is. Yeah, we've been waiting for it. Mystery sack. Maybe it's an actual bag of crows. Oh my wish. Fucking idiot, man. don't think he actually meant it. He's gonna get fired. Well, now you don't have to go to work at all. Yeah. He's... Oh my bastard, man. Find out in the next game. Alright. I'm not gonna play it right now, but man, that's dirty, man. That's a dirty ass cliffhanger. Huh. Anyways, that was a fun little game. I mean, it's definitely not like set in the adventure game world on fire kind of stuff, but I mean, if you're into like LucasArts style humor, the Monkey Islands and all that, maybe not one that's gonna make you laugh out loud too much, but you get a good smile out of it. There's some cleverness there, a lot of references, so it's almost kind of like a fun little trivia thing, and cool characters that kind of they bring a lot of callbacks into, so it's fun for that. The puzzle solving, not really like super interestingly logical. There's some wackiness for sure. That's kind of okay. It's kind of in the bonus chapters. It's kind of starts to lean more into the click everything moon logic, but I don't think it's probably funny enough to be really worth that. That's kind of usually the point of that sort of stuff. I mean, also it's pretty low on the there's not a lot of sound, not a lot of animations, and you're not seeing a lot of goofy stuff happen, right? Maybe that would be enough, right? But I don't think it's a big deal. The chapters before that tend to be a little bit. Yeah, not anything crazy, but it's just a nice, fun little time. I think if the game was like twice as long, maybe I'd have issues with it, and if the pace was worse, right? When you get through the episode, pretty brisk pace. I think if every chapter was like the Santa bonus one, that would probably be shit. That one's a little long, a lot of stuff, and honestly, the joke hits just aren't quite there. But yeah, otherwise it was a fun time. I'll definitely play the second one. I own it apparently already, so that'll be cool. But yeah, so I guess we'll take a break for now. Probably come back here soon. Might get a little bit more food or something. We'll do some neon white, I guess. Wrists are feeling all right. If not, do a little UFO 50 maybe. Thanks for watching, and thank you, Lassie, for the gift.